Oh, wait. Hello, everyone. We are here once again for Final Fantasy XVI, Part 1 of the Part 2 finale that is going to be taking place over the course of today and tomorrow. I, of course, am your host, Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and I'm very excited to see how this all wraps up. Now, it is fortuitous that we are doing side quests today because Jane actually wound up having an unexpected half day today. So she's currently home, but she's going to be getting her stuff together that she wants to have on hand, go into the bedroom, work on some cosplay stuff, presumably, just hang out, maybe nap, whatever. And she's nodding vigorously over there at her desk. So even though we are just doing side quest stuff, if there's anything that she wants to avoid hearing, she can do so. I see Canadia is here, Songs for Ruby, Dragon Lord, hello guys, hello, 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 good to see you. Go ahead and take this starting soon off the screen. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We're going to finish side quests today. We're going to finish the rest of the game tomorrow. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's happening. I recorded a couple of episodes of Final Fantasy VI earlier today. Very big stuff happening in that. You can see those episodes going up today and tomorrow. We'll be recording more of that as soon as possible. I've got another The Downfall of Destiny video that I'm working on, as well as everything else. There's too much for me to even list that I need to get done, and my time is very limited nowadays, but I'm doing what I can. We will be on the 22nd as well, doing the final shape showcase for Destiny, because I did promise people in the Discord that we would be watching it. And I'm curious to see what it is that they try to put together. I'm sure their marketing team is always on point, so it's going to look really cool and exciting and whatever. But I would say don't believe their lies. I'm just curious to see what it is that they have to offer. And then the 22nd is also Jeff Keighley's Gamescom opening night live. So we might check in on that as well. Apparently there's not going to be much in the way of new reveals there, more new info about upcoming stuff, but that could still be interesting. And then, of course, the 25th, well, that's Armored Core 6, isn't it? So lots of stuff coming up. I'm hoping that Sunday maybe we can finish Cult of the Lamb as well. We shall see if that's feasible. But, yeah, we shall see. Just rewatched the Nier Automata finale. I'm crying. Oh, I know, Ruby, I know. It's an incredible finale to an incredible game. Big stuff in FF6, eh? Indeed. Indeed. About the seating thing, the game director released a video. I'm assuming you mean Destiny thing? And yes, that video is exactly what I'm making a video on, because people are happy about what he had to say there, but I'm not, because it's literally all stuff that we've heard before or similar variations thereof, and that's what I'm going to be talking about. But don't believe their lies. There's a Keely Speely coming up. There is. Yep, Gamescom ONL. It is coming up. But I think that's pretty much the upcoming agenda as far as I need to update you guys for now. I have played more Baldur's Gate as well with the guys, so that'll be going up at some point, but that's low priority for uploads at the moment. But we have a lot of characters to talk to, so let's just start with Joshua here. I believe that was what was requested last time.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
Ah.
The Undying
Oh.
have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, how and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Would we join him? This is another one of those side quests that's like, can you imagine saying no? Like, holy crap. Yeah, we're going. Absolutely.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Alright, where there's a will. Just waiting until you say it, I'm starting Control next week. Yeah! Unfortunately, no. Not for a while, but... Alright. Yeah, no, we're not going there either, but that's an awesome thing to see on the world map. I'm so curious about this, man. I really am. I want to know more about that. But yeah, so... Speak with Cyril. Okay. And he's still over here, I would assume, in Tabor? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Here we go. There we go. All right, Cyril. What do you have to say?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we
Who could this woman be, then? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued. Archduke Elwyn's Testament. There's a Torgal on the rear decks, but Torgal's right here. Cyril's guest. And whomst are you, ma'am? You certainly are an
My
NPC,
lord.
that's who you are.
Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of
Goditha.
House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Also descendant of America, it would
Your
seem.
father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Is it a sword?
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I
Oh,
bear.
armbands.
Matching armbands for you both.
This is very Final
Alas.
Fantasy VIII, or Fire Emblem 8.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, this is very Fire Emblem 8,
It
actually.
saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
Looks like it's time for us to go
You are
claim the
grown
sacred
men.
stones, perhaps.
And his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead,
We will.
I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Oh, you
Thank
know
you.
we will.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Lego!
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at
Aha.
least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far
Sounds
from
like a
here.
hunt to me, which you know
certain
I'm always
specimen.
down for.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you
Jeez.
to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Lego. Hell yeah. Alright. Sick. Oh, I'm very excited. This is going to be nice. This is going to be very, very nice. Time for us to reclaim Double Dragon 3, the Sacred Stones.
Titan's Wake.
Alright, to Titan's Wake. Let's go. We're going to go kick the ever-living snot out of a griffin. God, which makes me want to play more Tactics Ogre. I cannot wait to be able to finish that as well. So many things to do, so little time.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Alright, let's see this griffin. Bring him to me. It's time to kick his ass. Yeah, there he is. That's a big boy. Simmerg. Oh, it's not even a hunt. I mean, it's basically a hunt.
The House Rosfield.
Witch's Ladder? You what? Oh, jeez. Alright, how do I want to do this? May as well just pop this. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Become stunned! Oh, it actually got knocked back out of the second hit, which is not the end of the world. but still.
Let darkness fall! Let darkness fall! Thanks, boy.
Oh, come on. That's the wrong thing, Clive. There we go. It's time for Xanthets again! Reminder for live chat. Yep, live chat is on. Thank you, thank you. Whew, just got it. Oh god, Kingslayer. Oh, I see. I feel like this would have killed Elgin, but maybe not. Maybe not. Good job getting yourself knocked on your butt, dummy. Become staggered. Sign in to say hello. Hello, Tassa Stash. Good to see you, my friend. And this should be done. Oh, really?
You're finished.
There we go. Not quite as flashy of a finish as I wanted it to be, but it worked pretty well nonetheless. Nice. Give me those heartstones. There we go. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts, the slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Well, geez, why do griffins get off so lucky compared to humans? Eesh.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I imagine she will. Let's go talk to her. I'm so curious about how all these different side quests are going to play out, and like, just to see the conclusion of so many of these character stories. I feel like we spent so long with them.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Ta-da! Heartstone's claimed. Da-da-da-da, hey-ha, hip-be-da!
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you kindly, Mom.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Very
Indeed.
cool.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was
There
but
you
a
go.
lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Oh.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Very nice. In the Goot side quest, he gets a motorcycle and rides off into the sunset and dies. Oh, God, could you imagine?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer,
Oh, boy.
might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on.
This is where we're going to get, like
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
an
What do you say,
Obi-Wan
Clive?
vision
Should we
of
pay
Ellen.
Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
Oh, wow.
It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Use the Force, Clive. What? What?
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh, this is so nice, man. So Hawk's Cry Cliff. That's in Rosaria, right? I believe so. Yeah, right here. It was days before the betrayal, but I was too busy watching Oprah to warn your father. My bad. Ah, damn it. These old ladies and their obsession with Oprah.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially
Oh, I
knowing
know
what
the
we know
memorial,
now.
too.
What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Of course, I can't jump down there. Yeah, I should have realized it'd be this memorial over
He's
here.
just back there.
Right here, yeah. Where I thought the chronolith was. Yes. Oh, yeah, we have to do the Zantetskin chronolith. Where is that?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh my god, tell me I'm right. Holy shit! Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Oh. Ooh, that gave me chills. Wow.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Very nice. If they're all snappy like that, this actually won't be too long of a stream. I'm sure they aren't, but still. Nice. Rusted battle helm. Archduke Elwin's helm worn during his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. God, what a callback. Like, this game, that demo presented a world of so many possibilities. And the game's lived up to it, absolutely. But seeing the end before us now and thinking back to that energy that just that demo put in the world, put in me, put in Jane, put in everyone else, and now seeing the end of that coming, that's wow. Wow. Definitely some longer ones. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I said never fought for anything. You were like 6 and sickly. Yeah. Ah, Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Sick. Okay, cool. So now that's what you guys are saying. We'll have Joshua with us for the rest of the quests. Cool. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. I guess we should probably do, like, what? Torgal and Jill's quests, then? If they would be the other party members, maybe? I don't know. And yeah, I mean, I think I get what it is that Josh was saying, though. Oh, we got a new missive. Nice. Because, like, he needed to realize, obviously it was a completely needless and traumatic way, but he still needed to realize that he couldn't rely on everyone else forever. And, you know, that being a lesson he learned then, it was still a valuable lesson to learn, even if he shouldn't have had to have learned it then. Yeah, very nice. Oh, nice! I didn't realize we could zoom in on this stuff, actually. Now it sleeps in Clive's chamber as a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Very cool. We're going to have to go through... I'll probably wait to check up on this now until we finish all the side quests, but we'll have to go through and, like, read about all these before we head off to the end. Jill has one too. Got it. Oh, yeah, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Very nice. Clive sleeps with it, apparently. What, the helmet? Well, it's not his bed. This is his bed. Cyril, your father wouldn't want his helm resting on a perch. Yes, exactly. Okay, so, God, there's just so many different places to go. I can't keep track of who's, what's, where's, why's, and how's. Clive, so I should be resting in my room. Got it. I imagine we probably maintain it, right? I feel like we must. Alright, what's up, Josh?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
It's because she
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
I mean, I don't know about you, Joshua, but Clive and Jill have gotten pretty close recently.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Fair.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Hey, my pizza's arrived. Be right back, everyone. Enjoy your pizza, Dragon Lord. Let us know what it is that you got. Okay, I want to... I see we've unlocked the next reward here, and I believe that's the Genji gloves, so I want to see what those are going to do. And I want to talk to Torgal as well. I want to see what Torgal is going to be about.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
All right, what do we
Here's
got?
everything we've received and everything promised.
Continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Garath. Again, I've got so many questions about the great continent, man. I know it doesn't get touched on at all, but hopefully it does in like future DLC or like books or interviews or something. Because like I need to know what impact everything Ultima is doing has over there. Or if, like, the rest of this planet he's just letting go and Valisthea is, like, his petri dish where he's making all this stuff happen.
Here you are. Best
All
of
right.
luck out there.
Genji gloves. Always one of the best items in the game. What is this going to mean for us today? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I mean, a flat damage increase by 5% is pretty fucking good. Like, that's not even, like, just attack. That's just damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is pretty insane. We're going to take off the Berserker Ring, go with that. Oh, yeah. Pull of Darkness. Increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zantetsuken gauge by 25%. Again, I don't know that we actually even need this. It's so easy to get to 5 anyway. Like... I guess if you're using this, the idea, though, would be that you don't even need any of the other Zantetsuken abilities. You just need this and Dancing Steel, right? But by having the other abilities, you can get to Zantetsuken rank 5 more often. And if you have them, do you really need this whole accessory? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Hello, Ifrit. Are you preparing to fight Ultima? I'm gathering snow daisies. We're preparing to fight Ultima by making sure that our family is okay. Founder's Grasp. Oh, it actually gives this to us as an accessory. Sick. Okay. Archduke Elwin intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. Cool. Very cool. Awesome. Alright, nice. Nice. Where is... Okay, Torgal on the rear decks is over here, so we're gonna go talk to Torgal. What if the other continent is FF14? I mean, it could be. It absolutely could be. It would certainly be interesting if there was, like, all of the world-ending calamities that exist in FF14 also, like, on the same planet as this world-ending calamity here. I don't know how the hell they would make that work, but I know there's, like, multiple realities and stuff in FF14, so it's certainly possible. Alright, Torgal, what's up, buddy? I can't have my doggo being depressed. I already have a depressed blacksmith.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
No.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Uh-huh.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Timmy's lost in the well, boy.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
This should be interesting. Wish Torgal had more emotive barks than just these stock arfs. How much more emotive do you want the dog to be? Maybe I just don't know dogs that well, but like... I've never known dog barks to be particularly emotive. Follow Torgal. Okay, where am I following him? I got Hawaii pizza, only available today. It's a double cheeseburger, extra large french fries, extra cheese, and 1.5 liter Coke. God damn! Sounds amazing. Holy shit.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
I had Chinese for lunch. It was pretty good. Dogs can talk with their dog noises.
More than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Clive the dog whisperer.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
The Rookery, eh? Port Isolde, eh? Wait. Up here, yeah. I was getting, what is the Free City of Canver mixed up with Port Isolde. Okay, so right here. You know, I had wondered what this little dock was for. Board the robot.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember.
After
You were
almost
not
20
bigger.
years, that boat would be
You might have
shot
to swim,
to hell.
boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
If Joshua's tagging along for all these, I wonder if we're going to get extra dialogue for everything with him. That'd be really cool. Probably make egg salad just in case. Just in case of what? Like family comes over or something?
This place hasn't changed at all.
Look at
Rookery's
this.
right through those trees. Come on.
A whole different zone that we haven't been to before. I know it's small, but still. That's
Race
super
you there.
cool.
I bet I could still beat you.
You were ever able to beat the dog in racing? Holy crap. Well, I guess he was tiny back then, so... Fair. Yeah, he was very small back then, actually. Clive and Torgal sink at sea. Oops, lol. Oh, God.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, boy.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh!
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh. Buddy.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Torgal's the best boy. Wow.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Very nice. Very nice. Wow.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Oh boy, what else is going to be here?
All right. I'm coming.
So for me, let's just say I've been gaining some weight since a couple months ago, actually. I mean, fair enough. Just as long as you're keeping an eye on yourself. Or hell, I don't know, maybe you're like
where we're going.
doing some bulking lifting or something like that. What a nice quest this is, man. Oh, look at this. Wow.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Wow, very nice. Very, very nice little side quest. Oh, hey, we leveled up off of it. Sick. We're about to hit 3k HP. Let's go. Approaching level 50. Charred Sparring Sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Wow. Very nice. And Caval's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. Yeah, I never use any of the Torgal combos. Never really felt the need to. But I mean, if you're someone who does use them, yeah, absolutely. Hey, Caffeine is here. Hello, Tom, and greetings, chat. Wrapping up a workout, but I'm now here. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear, girl. Get that pump.
Sorry for the wait.
And good to see you.
We're ready.
We're doing some side questing today. Making some good progress on stuff thus far, if I do say so myself. Priceless. May as well go over to Hawk's Cry Cliff. We're close to it, so get this knocked out while we're over here. Very, very nice little side quest. Torgal's the best boy. Bar none. Oh yeah, it's right here. What did I need over here? Oh, probably the snow daisies, of course. Unfortunately.
This is the place, but
I'm
Not
sorry,
looking too
Clive.
Looking explicitly dead, actually.
there's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay. Interesting. Return to the hideout and visit the backyard. Tell me we have these things literally growing in our backyard and we're like, oh, we have to go to Rosaria to find them. All right.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Snow daisies, more like no daisies. Got him. How have you been doing, Caffeine? Hope your workouts have been going well. Hi, Quest Galore. Indeed, Navi. Hello. We're making progress, though. Making progress. Knocked out the Joshua quest, the Torgal quest. Working on a Jill quest now. Good stuff. So I figured I'd just shove all of the dominance onto this today's thumbnail, just because like we're encompassing stuff to do with like pretty much all of the characters. Also, Frederica, the botanist. Hello, Frederica.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. Search for them in the Royal Meadows. Meadows? Alright. So, when they say the Royal Meadows... Yeah, over here. Got it. This game would be improved if Yarnabas had a yak back and used it to repeat everything he said. What in the name of God is a yak back? Also, where in the name of God is the Odin stone? So I have to do that too today. That is the other thing. I'm running the wrong way. Doing pretty well, thank you. Only made it to the gym once last week, but I'm back on track this week. Nice, 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 nice. Very good.
Saw the captain just now.
Yeah, I went back with Jane for the first time in a little while yesterday, but I have been doing some other fitness stuff, so it wasn't too bad. Did a pretty good leg day yesterday, not too many workouts, but all pretty heavy stuff, so I was happy about that. Also, BG3 is destroying my sleep schedule. I believe that, yeah. I haven't had the chance to play nearly as much of it as I would like, but I've made decent progress through Act 1 in my solo game that I'm playing. But, yeah, I'm trying to play and work on so many different things at once. It hasn't been something I've been able to spend as much
Someone's
time on
brave.
as I'd like.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
You don't remember Yakback, the hip 90s toy? I don't, as a matter of fact. Oh, hello. I mean, if there's some of Ultima's pawns to kill, get off of... Thank you. Get off the chocolate pie. There we go. Just build up some limit in case we wind up needing it. Hell yeah, brother, we don't skip legs. Exactly. Exactly. Leg press, leg extension, sumo squats, abductors, adductors, cardio. The whole kit and caboodle. Calf raises, love this calf raises. So I guess I ran past it. Interesting. It must be up here on the cliff. A little handheld speaker that can record what you say and play it back to you. Yak back. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense based off the name, but yeah, that is not something I remember seeing. BG3 is a typical Larian time sink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I have Karlak now. She's in my party. I made her into a monk, which has been actually hysterically awesome. She's done quite well. Right now, it's my Dark Urge Necromancer female drow as my main character. And then I've been swapping people around a little bit, but I've got Karlak, I've got Will, and I've got Shadowheart currently. Asterion has left the party. I stabbed him in the stomach after he tried to feed off me in the middle of the night, so that was fun. I guess maybe it's not up here. I'm not seeing any markers. And Gale has been largely just chilling at base, eating magical artifacts. Lae'zel's been in the party. I swapped her out for Karlach to test out the monk build, but she's definitely going to rotate back in. I like Lae'zel. Oh, they're over here. Yep. Yes, they are.
Brother. Can you see that? Flowers and our friends.
Oh, you. Why you? Why I oughta? Get everything on screen and goodbye. Oh, what's up, Torgal? Who do we got?
What do you see, boy?
Hey, hey! It's a big lad. Let's go. I'm always happy to fight something with a stagger bar.
Only one way to find out.
Do one of these, do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Do one of these. New enemies approach. Oh boy, that's exciting. Karlach, best girl. Yeah, she's pretty great.
Too slow.
And we're done. Maybe not quite done on the bull, but close. Oh, come on. I dodged a little too early before. Boom. Yeah, Karlach's been great. She's way more entertaining of a character than I expected her to be. And having her run around with a staff that can entangle things while she's just open hand punching stuff as a monk has actually been great. Did the same thing on my first encounter with that Astarion scene. Yeah. Then my brother stole his clothes. Nice. Let's go. I stole Shadowheart's camp wear to put on my main character.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Very nice. Done half the new Genshin story content. Gotta say, first Fontaine chapter is one of the best they've done yet. It was so fun. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been hearing good stuff about it. Absolutely. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would love to see it, but, you know, again, time.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well,
thank you, Joshua.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I don't understand what he was saying there. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we? Is he saying don't make her cry? That there was nothing to do with lightning involved there. What am I missing with that statement? Third-degree burns are a small price to pay for tiefling wife hugs. Fair. Fair. Yeah, my first romance is probably going to be Shadowheart, but I could definitely see going for Karlach in a different run.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, this should be nice. This should be very nice, actually.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Very nice.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you,
Yay.
Joshua and I.
Good stuff for Jill. Very
Do you
good.
remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
She made a little flower
I
crown.
slipped
Yay.
away from my governess to climb the tor.
These
And
are
from there, I
beaten,
saw
broken
a
souls,
sea of petals,
and yet our
all
fortunes
reaching for the
ride
sun.
with them.
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
This is nice.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Best Final Fantasy romance since Squall and Renoa, easily.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Alive with a happy family, preferably.
Don't know.
No way that happens. Absolutely no way.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have.
What about being Joshua's first
And I'll
shield,
stop at nothing
Clive?
to see that you do.
Hmm? Yeah, there we go.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Is this the end? No, Funky Thor, no.
I'll treasure it forever.
This is a side quest.
Thank you, Clive.
Actual story finale is
For
tomorrow.
this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
My heart. Oh, that one. Normally scenes like this don't get me that hard. Like, it's nice, but that one hit me right in the heart. Ooh. Damn. Whew.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Nice. Phenomenal. Every single one of these little side quests wrapping up, or at least adding to some of these different stories and everything. Ooh. Hello. Okay, so we got a Snow Daisy Garland that we'll be able to display in our chambers. Very, very nice. But Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips. Oblivion, I guess. Northern Nursery Rhyme. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. That's good. That's very good. I'll probably swap out the will damage one for that, because, like, getting it more often will be way better overall. Joshua's what? Fuck that, lol. Swear to God, if they don't get to grow old together in peace. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, Caffeine. I would love that as well, but I get the sinking feeling that it's not. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Hell yeah. Very good. Okay, cool. So we've got the whole party together now. It should be... Yep. There's Jill, Clive, Torgal, and then once we're out of here, Joshua should be with us as well. So we've got the whole gang. Nice. Very, 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 very good. So we will go... I guess we'll go back to the hideout so we can make sure we have Joshua. And then we can start hitting other side quests from there. Joshua's what? Fuck that wall. Phrasing. I don't even remember what I said. Cuteness overload. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Absolutely. Endgame side quests are the best ones. Apparently. Apparently they are. Still haven't
be careful up
had
there.
this, like...
If you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Still have not had anything come home with that whole, like, picking the cloth color thing yet. Very strange. Alright, Vivian, what's up? What you got for us?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
He said no.
Forgive me,
that
Clive,
hard.
for asking
you know,
this
fair.
of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright. So speak with Harpocrates. We can do that. Also, what's up here, bud?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
You got it,
It
Nazaire.
depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
All right. Something like this rookie evaluation quest could have been way earlier.
Northreach.
Yeah.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah, definitely. I imagine it had something to do as well with, like, what rate they wanted you to get certain rewards and stuff, and, like, having a hard time balancing that, but they could have just upped the amounts, so I don't know. Or, like, changed around the XP values or something. I'd definitely be curious to hear some dev insights as to why they did the side quests the way they did. Or some of them the way they did anyway.
My boy.
Some of them make
What
complete
a pleasure
sense.
it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars.
Interesting. Okay, okay,
Rather
okay.
less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend.
This is
in the
very
village of
interesting.
Garnick, a collector
Up against
of
the
rare
Illuminati?
tomes,
Yeah, exactly.
upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Very, very interesting. All right. Curious about this one for sure. That they have their origins in Ultima. You know, it's certainly possible. Hey, Uncle Byron. What do you have going on for us, sir? Three's company.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
This is interesting. I wasn't expecting a follow-up on this guy.
More capable.
Cool.
Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos reigns.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak
Everything
with me in
reminds
person,
me of Faith. Everything.
So be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Cool. Let's go. Perfect example of a quest that should have happened sooner. I mean, fair, yes. It should have happened sooner, but I am also happy to do it because it sounds interesting. I'm just scooping up a bunch of them now so we can start hammering them out as we go. Hey, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
We should have just killed her, Doris.
She found some way to send me a letter.
We discussed this.
Else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
Mm-hmm.
We stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Ooh.
Chadwick. Another
Chadwick!
of my master's proteges.
Oh my god, he better
A
be
gifted
huge and
soldier,
ripped.
And the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him
This
held
guy better
captive
be a
in that
huge
place.
man.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Gonna head out? Okay, see you
Just
later,
beyond
Funky
Port
Thor.
Palace. We
Yeah,
should
definitely
head there as
avoid
quickly as
tomorrow
we can.
for spoilers. Absolutely.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Absolutely.
As do I, Doris.
Remember that lady we let leave for no reason? Wow, who could have guessed? Yep. Alright. Let's go hammer these out, shall we? This one is Three's Company. Alright, let's go. No, I haven't been that talkative lately. Sometimes I don't know what else to say, so I have like 0% idea of what this game is about. Oh, you're okay?
Do you see that?
Okay. Literally no one ever has to apologize for just not having something to say any given day. Like, just come and vibe, dude. You know, the most that I ask is that people, if they feel like it, just pop in and say hi when they come in, just so I know who's here, you know? But you don't even have to do that. Just as long as you're hanging out and having a good time. Doesn't matter if you're chatting or not. It's all good. Also, I have lots of work for next week. Don't want to mess that up. Yeah, of course. Do your thing.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
If you are looking for anything as just background noise for while you're working on stuff, Funky Thor, the Baldur's Gate videos I've been putting up are meant as that type of, like, long-form background noise content. So if you're looking for something to put on, put that on. But, yeah, focus on your work, dude. I am, and thank you. You're very welcome. Alright, what do we got? Who's here? Who's causing problems?
Rutherford, can it?
If you're causing problems for Rutherford, you're causing problems for me. Make no mistake.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, let's go. Come on, you little shits. Thank you, but I sometimes can't focus when people talk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely understandable.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
No, Clive, I don't know that we could have finished that much more quickly than we did. Maybe if I had, like, Giga Flare directly after Diamond Dusting, but...
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Yes, you will, Havel.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
This is an era of very little organized government, my friend, which means we're all outlaws in some form or fashion. Although I guess that there's not much of an organized government to outlaw yourself against.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort
then
the
you
Field
can't.
Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
But it's Lubor? Oh my god.
I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
I'm sorry for never shutting up. You haven't
Someone
heard
like
of
Quentin.
Yakback?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Like the duality of wait, am I boring, and wait, am I annoying? Yeah, I know many such types. Some of y'all in chat. Jane gets stressed out about such things sometimes. Like, everyone, just fucking chill. It's a fucking disgrace. I love it. It's a posh accent. Yep. Just keep referencing things from the 90s until someone goes, oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Pogs. Yeah, Pogs is at least something I vaguely remember. I don't remember what they looked like or anything, but I know they existed. Sock and boppers, no, now that I remember, and I was never allowed to have them, and always made me sad. Sock and boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Wasn't really allowed to have pillow fights either, so. Quentin?
Quentin.
Once you done all the quests, talk to Taria.
I have a
okay.
proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
propose?
Remember my Pogs, my family was supported by that shit? Yeah. Yep. Don't worry, I will fucking
You'd have
chill.
me convince the chiefs and
Okay, sure, I'm
chamberlains
gonna
of the
lie, I
realm
want
that
to.
they
See you,
should
Funky.
simply swallow their pride and do
Thanks
the
for hanging
one
out.
thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person.
You owe us,
He's
Quentin.
currently in
Do
Portisolda.
this.
I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, now back we go to... Nope, not here. Here, to the hideaway! Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, meat pie would be great, actually. Most of my experience with the typical 90s nostalgia toys was seeing ads for them, my parents going, that's just a dumb waste of money. Yeah, kind of like that for me, or like my mom being worried about me getting too into fads or like too into video games or something like that. That's why she fought me on Pokemon for so long, and then my dad just was a Giga Chad and got me Pokemon Blue and Yellow for Christmas, as I've told this story before. I don't know if he remembers. There's no way that she was okay with that decision. I don't know if my dad remembers. I'll have to ask him.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portisolda as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Yeah, Byron, let's go.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks.
Hey!
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Very nice.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Very nice. Lego. That's what we call progress, baby. Oh, hey, I can speak now. Oh, you were getting errored again?
How, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative.
Just a bunch of old men arguing. This is
Though
great.
supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How
Oh my god.
dare you?
The camera
You're
whipping
not
back and
fit
forth
to
is
breathe the
so
same air as
great.
this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, excellent. Very good. Very, very good.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
There we go.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Very nice. Very nice. What a fun little outlocks. I've read chat. What a fun little cutscene with a bunch of angry old men. Phenomenal. Sid the Bloody Outlaw, new title has been unlocked. Hell yeah. Oh, Breath of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud. Uh-huh, interesting. And the Triunity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sambrek, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Phenomenal. I have to equip that Diamond Dust accessory as well before I forget again. Yeah, my dad is a Giga Chad, Caffeine. You are correct. You are very, very correct. Let's see here. Judgment Bolt damage. Yeah, no, we're going to go with the Diamond Dust here. Although, 6% Judgment Bolt damage, not that huge. 10% extra will damage and 7.5% cooldown. That's actually pretty huge. That's actually pretty huge. Yeah. Yep, I think that's the play. Okay, we have 2 more side quests here to start. We won't worry about that yet. For now, we have to go over here and up here. Trial and error. All right, we'll go to Northreach first. What if Clive came back from the mission where Sid died and went, "You all have to call me Sid the Outlaw now," and everyone was like, "Clive, that's super lame." No.
Roselle might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember!
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch.
Eastwatch.
The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy's gonna get himself absolutely
It
killed.
shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Yeah, this absolutely
Ember.
should have been earlier place.
Trust me.
Like, there's no reason for this to be happening before we go to the end of the world. This would have been a really good opportunity to, like, establish some world building for the Cursebreakers and everything before all this stuff really started to go down. Raptors, you do not want to mess, I promise you. Oh my god, fine. So let me build up my Zenhetskin gauge, which is already maxed out. Well. You know, yeah, I think Joshua probably had that one covered, but I'll take it. Yeah, so right here. Beautiful. Easy. Like, why are we even stealing stuff from the Empire at this point? Like, we've made it plenty clear that we can, like,
young Ember really is ready.
Safely interact with the Empire.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Well, this shouldn't take long at all. Tot Avis. Is this it? Is this where we're gonna get the fabled double Zantetsuken level 5? Not quite. Close though. Not in one stagger, but still good damage. Good damage. Done. Don't think the side quest designers knew the game plot. I mean, even so, though, when they put the whole finished product together, they should have been able to say, oh, this should definitely be placed earlier.
Ember, are you...
Oh, he ran. Fair enough.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
Alright, back to Northreach. Easy. Overkill. Yeah, we've really got these basic enemies on lock now that we've got like our full skill set and a really solid build together to max out Zantetsuken and everything. I'm pretty happy about it. I mean, it's definitely one of the good things about having all these side quests is it gives us plenty of opportunities to test out different builds and whatnot. Which is important, for sure. We're making good progress, though. We're, what, almost 2 hours into the stream. We've cleared 6 side quests, I think. That's not bad. This might be 6 right here. Maybe 5.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Oh boy.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Hey, there he is.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Was he faking being scared? Specifically because he knew we'd be following him?
This won't be an easy decision.
And, like, used us as a distraction? I bet he did. That absolutely feels like something this kid would do. Also, while we're here, we may as well activate this other side quest. Because he's way too confident coming back now. cocky.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Hello, ma'am.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Oh boy.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure, we can do that. Go beat up some dudes really quick.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Hell yeah, Sabine.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay. Alright. This is my least favorite, honestly. Yeah, I remember you talking about how you didn't care about the, like, small town politics of rebuilding the empire here. I guess small town politics doesn't really... Well, it kind of fits, honestly. But I find it interesting, though. It's always interesting to see how a world is going to handle the smaller events relative to, you know, the world-ending apocalyptic events that are typically the main focus of the story. When those events have ripple effects throughout the world of the game or book or movie or whatever. And this is one of those types of times. How is a relatively minor character, even if they have a high position... Hold on, alright. Yes, I know Sabine's going to be yelling about things for a second, but I'm talking. How is a relatively minor character with a fairly important position in the overall world going to handle the zombie apocalypse and coming, I don't know, like reset, reamalgamation of all mankind? Well, by trying to rebuild an empire. Does he go about it the right way, the wrong way? Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. It's hard to keep track of where all the side quests are going. There's so many active right now. Not terrible, but yeah, of course. No, I mean, I hear you, and in the overall context of what's happening, it is very minor. It's absolutely something that could be cut. I just personally find it interesting, but nothing wrong with not being interested in it, for sure.
Damn it.
Hello, encroaching revenants.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let's gather everyone up here. Nice. Gather round, gather round. They're a little bit more spaced out this time. All right. Cure? Illegal. I don't know who's doing it. But you're about to be stopped. Oh, it's these guys. All right. Spectres, of course. Okay. Listen here, buddy. Damn, alright. Jill messed him up. I love the Gungnir Lightning Rod combo. It's so good. There's got to be a bigger wave. I'm going to hold on to Zantetsukin for another round. No curses allowed ever is illegal on this channel. Yeah, no, never. Definitely not something we do around here. Oh, alright. I figured there was going to be more than that, but fair enough. We shanked that last guy, and that was that. Easy enough.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive!
I was going to say, you really going to taunt him right now?
Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of.
Yeah, we don't exactly
I'll
need...
do what I can to calm things down.
Like, daddy-daughter
careful out there,
spats
all right?
happening, alright?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Not with the lives of people.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, this is not good. This needs to not be happening.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You
Oh,
may have filled
boy.
my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
Oh boy, let's go.
Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Alright. Well then.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too.
Yeah, you know we're gonna, like,
unlike the enemy,
destroy all of them.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Clive.
Philippe.
Come on,
I
buddy.
leave the south in your hands. I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
He's very modest, Clive.
But take care.
Very modest.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Clive is just a humble
then,
dude.
madame.
Exactly, exactly. Alright, here we go.
The fight begins.
I want steel in the hands of everyone.
I should be able to vault that. Just saying. Alright. Road to Oriflamme, here we go. Still need to figure out where the trial stone for Odin is, so we can go and do that. Come out wherever you are.
So many of them. Not for long.
Yeah, but we've got 3 dominants. I think we're fine. I think we're okay, Joshua. Gather around, everyone. Come on. Gather, gather. Alright, good step back. Respect it. Sword arm instead of his mouth is talking true facts.
Is it over?
Jill, please.
No. It's only just begun.
Ooh, encroaching Undertaker. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm trying to get more of the dodges. Practice that a little bit. Yeah, so we can get Flash of Steel. Not bad, not bad. Alright, here we go. I didn't realize this also hits Lightning Rod. That's insane. I had no idea that that also hits Lightning Rod. Alright, apparently he can just run right over me there. Got him. That's strong? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I did not expect that Dancing Steel would be able to hit Lightning Rod. I figured because of the time stop it wouldn't work. I was incorrect. That's huge. That's so good.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Well, it was an army, so they're probably getting devastated. Omega overkill. Oh, they're fine.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
There you go, buddy.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
What a statement. What a statement to make. Do lightning rod plus rift slip into the dancing seal. Watch the beauty
Madame
unfold.
Isabel
Ooh.
is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
All right. Speak with Isabel.
Can we get you anything?
This is definitely one of the longer ones, but we're getting there. Making progress, if you will. Lightning Rod plus Rift Slip plus Dancing Steel plus L plus Ratio plus you fell off.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
Plus canceled, plus, I don't know what else. What other additives are there for that statement? I know there's like an infinite number.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
Oh.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Oh, snap it. Forgot you fell off. Oh, man, wow. That looks like a Lightning Rod plus Rift Slip plus Dancing Steel plus L plus Ratio plus you fell off plus Balding plus Malding plus Cope. Seed.
He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying
See you later,
that the next
Dragon Lord.
day would be our last.
Enjoy the rest of your day, your sleep, all that good stuff.
Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Stagger and Diamond Dust and LB, LV5 Zantetskin and Cancel LB and Lightning Rod and Rift Slip and Dancing Steel and LB, LL5 Zantetskin and Rift Slip and Flames of Rebirth and Rift Slip and Giga Flare, my standard combo. Holy shit. God damn. Diamond Dust, LB to cancel. L5 is Zantetskin. Cancel LB. How can you do that? Can you just hit it again? And Limit Break again. Oh, Lightning Rod, Rift Slip. Dancing Steel, LB, level 5 Zentetsuken. Rift Slip, Flames Rebirth, Rift Slip, Giga Flare. So when do you Rift Slip during the ultimate abilities? Like after the animation is like damage numbers have stopped popping, I'm assuming. Can't tell if we're becoming DMs here after 14 at this point, which is probably the game's design doc. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Veil signboard. Woo! And then another piece of orichalcum. Is that the last piece that we needed to craft our new sword? I think it might have been, actually, after the animation ends. Okay. And so what does that get you at that point? Because the ability is not technically over, so I imagine it gets you some time stop and a cooldown reduction on Rift Slip, right? Maybe? Let's see if we can craft our sword. Oh yeah, we can talk to these guys.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand
over here.
Welcome back,
Can't
Sid.
the end of the animation for the ability. Well, right,
Welcome
right.
back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Is that what saves you some LB and
Truth
some
be told,
stagger
it
meter?
was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes, absolutely.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Like maybe
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
True facts.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a
my
day
controller.
off.
Plug it in.
Chance will be a fine thing. Back to work.
Come here.
Forgive me, Sid.
Come here, charge
This
cable.
did not play out as I expected.
There we go, got it.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
There you go. Well, I can tell him, buddy. That's what I like to see. All right. Breath of Lightning Pile Drive. Reduces pile drive cooldown time by 4.2 seconds. Cool. Again, that's an accessory that I feel like we could have gotten way earlier if this quest had played out way earlier, like when it probably should have. That one in particular feels the most outplaced because it has nothing to do with the Akashic. It has nothing to do with what's going on. It's just a little bit of like world building for the Curse Breakers for the most part. And then that accessory would have been way more useful way earlier too. Who's using pile drive anymore? I mean, you can obviously, but
Sancfordian, do you?
No, it wasn't orichalcum I needed. It was dark steel. Okay. However, that does mean that I can make the Ouroboros now because I don't need I just need 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and primitive battle horn. But Ouroboros takes stone tongue, comet feather, and 1 orichalcum. So we could totally do that. And like we have a better vambrace at the moment, so yeah.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Cool. Very good, very good. So we've got silver linings. We can do that. We have a new hunt. Ooh, okay. We'll pick up silver linings here from Gav, and then we'll go check out that hunt.
You alright?
I mean,
Someone
I'm alright.
troubling you?
You alright, Gav?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I was wondering if there'd be
I'm sure she'd like that.
Etta's story.
Back in the north, families would always make
Back in
gifts
the
when a
north.
bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right. So we will speak to merchants in Martha's Rest. Fair enough. We can do this thing. Oh crap! I forgot to include potion in my rotation. Wait, why potion? Why do you need potions? Like the Lionheart tonic? Is that what you mean, or just a straight up potion? Because during that whole rotation, I can't imagine you taking damage. Ooh, the Grim Reaper. Well, this is going to be a lich for sure. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the specter's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aetherflood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. And then, oh, a Dragoon. It's been a while. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflame pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Interesting. All right, let's go do those. We'll break up the side questing with a couple of hunts. Strength potion for 10% more damage. Ah, fair. I kind of forgot that those are, like, a thing. Yeah, so there's the Penitent's Gate. That's where one is going to be. And then the other one should be over here somewhere. Yep, Cape Osir. So right up here at Westwatch. All right, easy. Let's go. Oh, hello, sir. Funny to see you here. Shall we dance? Knight of the Splendent Heart, A rank. Let's go. Back, still dealing with car trouble while all this stuff is happening. Fair, good.
You're the outlaw.
I am the outlaw. Oh, he's just opening his mirage side. Jesus.
On your knees.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
For your blood.
Ooh, fair enough. Ooh, fair enough. Oh, I have no healing either. Interesting. Well, this just got a whole lot more interesting, didn't it? I cannot believe I'm completely out of potions. Cool, I didn't actually think I'd land that, but... A little bit of a stagger here. Full. Drop the lightning rod on him. Go for the Gungnir. Not bad damage, I'll take it. We'll go for a bit of a Heaven's Cloud. Alright, no more Heaven's Cloud. Oh, alright. Follow-up, I respect it. Woo! Big damage, big damage. Phantom March. That's new. Holy crap. Oh, still has the follow-up, fair enough. One dagger, pull. Lightning Rod, Diamond Dust. Then we go in for the Gungnir. And that's it. Woo! Finally, oh, this fight is cool. Yeah, very cool fight. Not willing to listen. Instead of getting Dion back here to talk to him, I guess I'll take his life. I mean, he wasn't going to stop trying to take ours to let us leave. Better than Baldur's Gate 3, says Uzab. I don't know that I'd say that, but
back at his side.
I honestly don't know. Because, like, FF16 is my clear, or was my clear game of the year, but Baldur's Gate has come out swinging hard. I'm not going to finish it by the time, well, maybe I will. I don't know. I doubt I'm going to finish it before the season of Game of the Yearifying happens. I should really go buy some potions, honestly. We can do that up here at Sandbrook, actually. Or at Northreach, I should say. But it's definitely a competitor. And Armored Core 6 is out in a week. So, like, man, I don't know anymore.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice.
You don't have to seduce me to buy it. I
do
already
like a customer who knows what he wants.
I already bought it, ma'am. You don't work at the Vale.
An excellent choice.
All right, we're moving on, lady. Jesus. All right,
And
this
how
way.
will I help the garrison today?
Why am I so glowy?
What have you got?
Why am I so glowy? What is this glow effect that I have? Tom's changed his mind on Game of the Year. I don't know, man. Baldur's Gate 3 is phenomenal. It really, really is. I think my three competitors for this year are definitely going to be Baldur's Gate 3, FF16, and Armored Core 6. Unfortunately, Engage nowhere in that running because it can't compete with these games. Absolutely not. Which is a real shame since, you know, Fire Emblem's my favorite game series of all time. Well, I guess I'm glowy because I'm on low health. Let's see. Yeah, that's our low health indicator. Got it. Tom was like, Tears of the Kingdom is GOAT. FF16 is now GOAT. And BG3 is GOAT. Tears of the Kingdom is awesome, but again, it didn't... It's really, really cool, and I do want to play more of it, but it has not in any way held my attention the way a lot of these other games have. Hey, I'm gonna miss this stream. Should listen to yours tomorrow on the way home. Take my like. Armored Core Game of the Year. Maybe. And it'll be good to have you in Completionist for the big finale. It's gonna be a good time. Zelda's mine so far, really damn good. I mean, that's fair. I totally understand the people who are big on Tears of the Kingdom. It just hasn't grabbed me personally, you know? Excellent choice. Thank you, Zab. Thank you. Or you'd probably say an incompletionist, actually. Building mechanics, how they use the world really impressed me. So many ways you can go at it. For sure, and I do like that creativity. Absolutely. Alright, Mr. Lich, where are you? Huh. It was here. They said he was at the drowned tower. Oh, wait, there he is. I see him. Oh, he's creepy looking, too. Look at this guy. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be cool. Nice. He's like half Ifritized, the Prince of Death. All right. Oh, copying the Seductive Merchant. Fair. That's very fair. What do you have going on that's different? Nice try. Ow! Alright, it's hard, fair enough. Alright, very good. There we go. Pop this now. Now, will this stagger him? It should. Yeah. There we go. This is not quite going to get us to Zenzetsuken size, but... That will, though. And then we get the big damage into the Diamond Dust, into the Gungnir. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty okay rotation. Soul Harvest. Ooh. Alright, I do like how they incorporated the teleports into that attack. That was cool. Woo! Fancy. Ooh, taking the chance to put down the lightning rod got me hit there. Alright, fair enough. There we go. Pull. And then a little bit of Dancing Steel for Zentetsuken 5. Then we cop a little bit of Diamond Dust. Get the stagger. Beautiful. And that's 5. Oh, the bark downstairs. Yeah, I'm sure they aren't out. neighbors crate their dog when they go out, and then it just barks literally for hours. It's great. Woo! Cool fight. Very, very cool fight. Found it amusing how a lot of WoW and Diablo players are acting like BG3 is returning to olden days of gaming, where you get a full game without DLC, microtransactions, and loot boxes. Isn't that the case, though? Yeah. It is with Zelda and FF16 are complete games, just name the two other ones. Well, right. Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. I think it's because a lot of those players don't consider Japanese games the same way, which is like a whole conversation to get into. But like BG3 is like a Western game, so it's like, oh, look at this Western game that isn't doing all these loot box things and everything. Which there is some merit to, because Japanese games tend to do that way less than the Western market does, so I can see that comparison being made. Also, you know, FF16 and Zelda didn't need to make a statement saying, like, there's no microtransactions, no loot boxes, whatever. Whereas BG3 did, so that probably drew attention to it as well. But if you do Diamond Dust after stagger, it will always give you max damage multipliers while the target is staggered. Ah, see, interesting. I usually lean into it to get the stagger, but using it as a way to get max multiplier is also a fair point. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Haven't played this game. Feel like I got spoiled by seeing the Phoenix attack laws at Joshua. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about here. What I am worried about is Darksteel, though. That's excellent, because this is what we needed to craft our last... Well, probably not last sword, but craft our current best sword. We're going to go and do that.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Oh, but Clive, they're so much fun to fight. Alright, let's go to the hideaway and craft a new sword. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm curious to see if it's going to be a similar model as the Ragnarok, or if it's going to have more of a unique one. The hilt looked the same, but we'll see. We're going to actually equip the Ragnarok just so we can look at it and compare. Let's see. Ragnarok. There it is. Poor dog. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't get treated the best. Alright, so...
What do you want?
The Götterdämmerung. It's a big damage increase. Very big damage increase.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Half past Twilight.
Anything
nice.
else?
Very nice. So, yeah, it's a similar looking model, but it's got some nice like gold filigree on it, and the black of the blade, that's pretty tight. Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the best weapon we get until there's like inevitably a final boss fight super weapon. That's a very popular thing in Final Fantasy. But this is probably going to be what carries us through what's left of the game, I would imagine. Very nice sword. Yes, very, very nice sword. Absolutely. All right, let's pick up these couple of side quests we got over here. We're making good progress. I think we only have like 5 or 6 left, maybe?
Sid, you have to help us.
All right, what are the kiddos up to today? Shall we find out?
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been
How's
acting
your crafting
strange.
going, darling?
Very strange. She's
Okay.
barely ever around.
Have at it. Did you nip?
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably
Captain
just
says, "Hello,
about the
Jane."
Enterprise. It
She
did take
waves.
quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break
He
it,
says,
did
"Hi,
you,
Jane."
Sid? You
She
really
waves
should
again.
be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the
Debbie
Enterprise,
says, "Hi,
you
Jane."
could put it back together,
She waves
couldn't you?
for a third time.
But who's going to put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
God, I like just how everyone in the hideaway is just super depressed, and Clive has to go be their therapist. It's a recurring trend at this point.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Oh, she walked away, Canadian,
You do that
unfortunately.
for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. All right. What's up, Mid? Why are you sad? Look at that ponytail go.
If you have a...
Yeah?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Then yell louder. What if I deafen y'all?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Alright, so we have to go upstairs now. And then that will be all of the side quests currently in the hideaway. Not finished, but at least activated, which is a step in the right
Miss
direction.
Shirley says your books made quite an impression.
I couldn't quite remember where the stairs were.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more
Ponytail is so long. You know, oh my god, you know what would be hysterical? If like every time Mid came on scene, she had like another knot in her ponytail. So it was just getting progressively longer across the entire game until someone finally noticed. That would be really funny,
Sid,
actually.
May I have
No one mentions it.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous.
I need this
I
mod.
will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
The Badbach Conservatory. No one there can lift
captive
anything.
There. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sure. I mean, I'll go instead, but...
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
Hopefully I won't throw something out in the process.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Oh yeah, this is one of the spots you told me to run past because we'd be going back there later. Cutscene where she's steering the Invincible, just flopping around and getting caught on the wheel. Yep. No one there can lift anything. Exactly. I mean, it's called Badbach for a reason. Exactly. Okay. So let's go down to Otto and see if we can find out what it is that Mid needs for her, I guess, plans to try and have the ship fly, which clearly aren't going to come to fruition in any meaningful way, seeing as how, like, if that was something that was actually going to happen, it'd be part of the main quest. Otherwise, Dion's just flying us there. Calling Clive Sid for some reason. Badbach means poor or unlucky in Persian. Ah. I see. Okay. Thank you for the insight, Uzab.
All right, Sid.
Hopefully I don't throw anything
Come to
out.
buy us around.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying my
If you
Badbach
earn
puns.
it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Except for when we're
Will any
killing
old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village
Near
anyway.
Old Biddy.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Now that sounds like a pseudo hunt. All right. Now that's everything here pretty much activated. So now we just gotta zip, zap, zoop around and grab everything, which we can do. Oh wait, nope. There's a couple of things to activate. Tabor and the Dow Mill Inn, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. So Martha's Rest for now. She's responding to my joke from before, Naughty.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
As are most people, Clive.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Gonna grab some
A silver
pretzel
chocobo feather.
nuggets as a snack for
Oh,
while
or
we're
maybe
doing all
not.
these, 'cause I'm getting hungry.
Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Well, damn. That conversation ended quickly. Okay. I expected they'd be chattering a little bit longer.
Shining so bright.
Whoever's idea it was to take those.
Other merchants, yes, sell me your wares.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Does Clive not realize you can literally just pluck a feather out of ambrosia and be done with it? Like, hello? Clive, you own a silver chocobo. And I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give up one feather for the cause.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
How do, traveler?
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the vice.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much.
My God, that
nor
snort.
Their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Don't cancel you. Ambrosia's white. Is Ambrosia silver?
Thank you anyway.
Gray. It's weird. No, she's definitely a silver chocobo.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Like, this is something that we
Sounds
talked
almost
about.
too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
When Jane and I did our lore video, we talked about the fact that, like, Rosaria is known for its silver chocobos. That's, like, their whole thing. Like, Elwyn rode one, Ambrosia rode one, so it's definitely a thing. Or Ambrosia rode one, listen to me. Elwyn rode one, Clive rode one, Ambrosia. So I don't know. Maybe this is, like... It's probably set up this way in case you never got Ambrosia, since that is a side quest. So, like, they needed you to be able to get a silver chocobo feather without Clive just walking to the stables and being like, hold still for just a second, Ambrosia.
It's over.
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
I don't know if I've literally ever walked down here. I don't remember this little farmhouse at all. Was convinced Ambrosia was a white chocobo, now you got me doubting myself. I'm telling you, dude.
Tracks. And these look fresh.
We will go and we'll pull up Ambrosia's profile with Ninetails.
And recently.
You'll see.
Perhaps it still is.
You think that'd be accounted for? I mean, some of these side quests seem misplaced, so I wouldn't be surprised if it slipped through the cracks.
I don't hear anything.
Uh-huh. But there is a single feather. Interesting. Very
Well, I'll
interesting.
be damned.
Hey, look at them. Very cool. Very cool.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I mean, it's not borrowing, Clive. There was no intention of returning it. It's okay, Tom. There wasn't anything down here anyway. I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably not, but still. I just literally never realized there was a path there. Did you say something, love? No, I guess not. Yeah, let me borrow your food, exactly.
Clive.
Oh God. I forgot we have to talk to her about this. Okay, we'll do that while
What
we're
is
here,
it that
but-
you wish to learn? Thus ends today's
No,
lesson.
come on. I don't need to
Back
see the
again?
tutorial. Just show me the map.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details
Okay.
here.
So Ambrosia is... Oh god, where? There. Doesn't actually say in here. I know for a fact that it says somewhere about her being a silver chocobo, though. 100%. 100%.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright.
What
Person
will
of
it be
interest,
today?
or inconvenient truth, or whatever. Here we go.
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Godspeed.
Right, we already have this one active. There's so many freaking side quests active right now, I couldn't keep track. Tom, my source is my lore video. No, I promise this is not a I'm like sourcing myself thing, I swear. Maybe the name Whiteheart got me. I mean, totally fair. Totally fair. Harpocrates, I need all of your lore cards on Ambrosia's stat.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh man, there's interesting stuff here, but
If
we
you
don't
have
have
a
the time.
question for me,
We
I
don't
should
have the
be happy
time.
to answer
I just need Ambrosia. Just show me Ambrosia. Where the heck is she? There. Oh my god, is it just these three? Ah! It's in dialogue somewhere, I swear by this.
Always welcome, Clive.
I refuse to be told that it's not true. No, stop, chat. I'm right, damn it. I know I'm right.
No trouble at... Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
So this would make way more sense if we met Ember like halfway through the game, and then now it's like, oh, after all that training, he successfully defeated an Avis.
You think?
Not,
I
you know,
think if you
yesterday
ever hang
he
up your
defeated an
scouting
Avis.
cap, you'll be able to make an
And
honest
yesterday
living.
we worked with him.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
The first video's called "This is gonna be my game of the year." How things change. Listen, man, it's still definitely in the running. Like I said probably. I know there's a lot coming out. I wanted to point out that everyone's so perfectly okay with Gav now becoming dad to a newborn child whose pregnant mother was rescued from Malud. I mean, why not? If he gets on well with her and she gets on well with him, I mean, why not? Hi, Etta.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Way to beat a hasty retreat there, Gav. Well done. Well done.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
No mention of Ambrosia being white when she first showed up. I don't know.
Your resourcefulness.
There was something about Rosaria's silver
courage,
chocobos, man.
Your determination.
I know that. I didn't just pull that out of my
how it would
ass. I promise.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
This scene is the best. Oh yeah, Drunk Gav is awesome.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Don't doubt you. No, I don't think you
That
do
would
either.
be me.
I'm just frustrated I can't remember where
Because
this
you're
info
our
comes
brother,
from.
Gav. My brother.
Yeah, Clive, let's go!
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Very nice. Very nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Excellent interactions all around. Phenomenal.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
You mean I'm thirsty too, but I need water, Gav.
Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Nice. I wish it came up and just said bros instead of quest complete. It'd be phenomenal. Wintermead. Hey! A potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 months. Said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. Said I was thirsty. Gav. Awesome. Bros like the Dark Souls you died. Exactly. Exactly. Precisely the idea. Alright. Next up. Look at this. Making progress. Making progress. To Martha's Rest. Or the Old Hill Docks. That. I forgot that we were done in Martha's Rest. Gav wasted. Bro sloshed. Alright, been a while since we were here. And there's Gobos. Can't have that. Caution, they're level 33 Gobos, my guy. I think we're alright. Alright. Fine. Bastard. Little shits. Here we are. Oil retrieved. Shipwright's
oil.
tallow.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay. We need more. Right? I'm remembering correctly? Yeah, oil from Old Hill. So... I would imagine it's still around the docks, but maybe not. Okay, well, I've walked out of the target area, so fair enough. Alright. Guess it's definitely over here on this side. Oh, I see it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yoink. Oil retrieved. Hippidahaw, hey ha, it da da. Alright, and then in Carava, we need to defeat a desert tour. Which... God. I do not remember where that would be. This? Yes. So how many more side quests do we actually have? Because, like, we could wind up getting more unlocked after we finish this batch, right?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There's been a couple that unlock, like we do the one with Ember, and then now we got the one with Gav and stuff like that.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Do you think Torgal knows? There he is. Let's go, big guy.
Looks like we found it.
Yeah, so again, not quite an actual hunt, but... Zap. Zap. Nice, actually. That did way more stagger damage than I expected it to. We're getting close to the last of them. So many I kind of forget. I mean, that's fair. Nice. There we go. This insta staggers. Then we go for the Zentetsu Ken. Nice. And it's done. Cool. Not exactly a big scary mark like a hunt would be, but I mean, we were also pretty efficient with our damage there. And there's the Adamant Toys shell. Beautiful.
Gotta get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
We will do that, but first, since we're here anyway, we may as well go to Tabor. No, there's still stuff to do in Waloed. Nothing poses a threat anymore. No, definitely not. And 2 of the side quests we have to do are in Waloed, so we will go and do that. Or do that, I should say. And I imagine the Odin Trial Stone is over there as well. Hello, Cyril, once again.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
You are too strong.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Alright, I mean, yeah, I'll go.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies
Nickelback!
in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Another question been placed earlier in the game. Yeah. I mean, and this is difficult because you don't even meet these guys until fairly late in the game, so I get it being a little bit hard to work it in there.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, because it has to do with the Circle of Malleus, you can't do that with the way the story is set up until after you've dealt with Odin. So it's like, even though content-wise, it should probably have been earlier, in terms of the way the main story flowed, I don't know how they would have done that without changing major story beats.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Oh boy, more Lubor stuff. My favorite.
Here to help me pack.
I would prefer
Thanks,
not
but
to.
I'll be traveling
Lubor.
light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Thank God.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Oh boy.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Can I do a lore dump for Armored
Ferda,
Core?
gather the men.
Tried searching
The
YouTube,
Akashic
but
may
most
strike at
sucked.
any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I could try.
Clive, change of plan.
The thing is that
the children stay with
Armored
me for
Core
now.
games
I
jump
need you to
between
find Conrad and Natalie.
timelines regularly.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Like, Armored Core 1 and 2 are their own continuity with their, like, associated offshoot games. Then 3 does its own thing. 4 and 5 are lumped into a separate continuity. 6, as far as we know, is going to be its own continuity. So it depends on what type of lore dump you're really looking for, I guess. Like, there's general themes, maybe, that I could discuss, but...
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
My
You
God,
may
let
believe
these
his
people
lies,
die.
my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Can I,
Be off
Conrad?
with you.
My God, literally let them die. Who cares?
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
We just kill the Akashic like we always do.
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Everything you know to catch up for Armored Core 6. Thumbnail of a mech saying lore.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but...
Didn't get that Jill and Joshua dialogue because I did this earlier. Nice! I figured that would probably be the case, right? Good to know that it does work that way.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Come
on, then.
I'm telling you, just let them die. Who gives a shit about these people?
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, you idiots. Fucking dumbasses.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves
Kazuna
all
Moy
your
has subscribed a couple
stupid
hours ago.
problems, and
Sorry,
he
I didn't
keeps
get the
all of
notification.
you
Thank you for
safe.
subscribing. Good to have you.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
There you go. The impassioned words of children. Changing hearts since 2007 or something. It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. It absolutely will not stop ever.
Allow me to
until
explain
you
the
are
situation.
dead. Ah, Terminator, such a good movie.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
I hope your neighbor learns to behave,
Conrad,
Navi.
can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and
That's why
only
nothing
concern.
made sense. Assumed Armored Core was linear,
As
not
long as
multiple
we
universes
survive,
and timelines.
it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
That's what you should
Our
explain in a lore
riches
video.
can be
Lots of people
regained.
see 6 and don't know.
And if anyone doubts
I should do that,
let
honestly.
it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Yeah, if I actually,
would
if
like
I have the
you
time to do
travel
it, I would
the
like
home
to.
of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
I'm not too worried about it,
Luckily, so
Lubor.
am I.
So you are.
I'm really not too worried
All
about
right
it.
then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready.
All right.
Better.
Here we go. Oh, right out there? Easy. Not running. Hell no. Yeah, I could definitely do something like that, like the overarching themes of what typically shows up in Armored Core games. I've done that a little bit already, breaking down one of the, what was it, the very first story
There it
trailer that we
is.
got for Armored Core 6?
Flood.
I
But
discussed
what's
some of
waiting for
those
us
themes,
inside?
but not too overarching, like, and not really discussing how there's the major difference between the different timelines, so I could definitely still do that. Bow down, no. I always wanted to play Armored Core, never got around to it. 6 just looks epic.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Same vibes as Zone of the Enders too. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be awesome, Navi, for sure.
Slow. Farewell.
Here we go. Bye. Woohoo! All right. Good progress. Good progress. All these crafting materials I'm literally never going to use, except for maybe
The
New
League
Game
is
Plus.
disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Because there's definitely some major overarching themes that I could cover. Now that I'm thinking about it for Armored Core, that could be a lot of fun. Wanted to catch up by playing some of the games before AC6. Not for the story, but to get a feel for the series, how far it's come. Yeah.
All the
I
Akashic
hear
we
you on
were
that.
able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, I've never played
Thank
any
you,
of the
my
Zone of
lord.
Enders either.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Hi, there you go.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Okay. Good. Lubor becomes mayor, and I hopefully literally never have to deal with him again.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Imagine Lubor wasn't actually a bear and pretended to be caught as being one in the grand scheme to become mayor. I mean, that sounds like the type of scheme that he would get up to, and honestly, that would make the quest more interesting. Honestly. Alright, Breath of Light Impulse. Reduces Impulse cooldown time by 2 seconds. Yeah. Not too big on that one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Cool. Well, now that that's done, we have to go to the Badback Conservatory. We have to go to Estella. And we have to go to Vitagray. So, we're just going to march right up the line. And then we have to deliver materials to Mid. But we'll do that once we're done with everything else here. Because we're going to have to pop back to the hideaway anyway, so. Okay. So here, we have to go down and around. Yes. If I can remember. There we go. Stairs. So it's going to be out to the right. Got it, got it, got it. It would have been cool to see Ash, like, functioning as a normal town. Or a normal society, even, I should say. Not just town, as a normal continent. Because it definitely has different cultural feeling to it. While still being part of this overall world. So it would have been cool to see it before it got completely devastated, but, yeah. Per the story, it makes sense that we didn't. Getting there, though, a lot of the big ones are out of the way. Nice, 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 nice. My question is, okay, so, like, we deal with Ultima, we reverse Primiogenesis or whatever, but, like, a vast majority of people and even wildlife have been trying to catch. Is that, like, recoverable for the environment? Will there be a world left? I don't know. Or are we gonna, like, reverse Ultima's big spell to, like, revitalize the world? Maybe. Ah, right. I was wondering about this door. Look at this. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting.
These people aren't turned.
Is it because they pray to...
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Circle of Malleus, maybe?
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too Heed the call.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
'Tis my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
Yes, they do, Clive.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house. Toward the rear of the village.
This is feeling very cultish.
If you don't mind,
I mean, for obvious reasons, but like...
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much stock in that there, Josh, my boy, my Bob. Would not get your hopes up on that one, buddy boo. Ultimate learns the true meaning of Christmas and turns them all back to normal. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, he is here. Okay. Cool.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
Okay.
If I am not
I thought he was going to be
mistaken.
like strung up from his
That's
entrails.
right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is,
I don't
don't
know about
you?
that, dude.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
He's in bed with
If
Ultima.
you are to return
yeah,
to Master
feels
Cyril,
that way.
I would consider it a great...
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what.
Sounded like a door
Stay
opener.
here.
Oh boy, everything's getting ether floody.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Alright, get him!
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Well, we do this.
It's over.
Oh, right into the fire as well. Sick. Something about the Undying really bothers me. Yeah, they're definitely weird. Fanatical is definitely the right way to describe it, but I would be surprised if there wasn't a faction like that around every icon. Especially one as long-standing. Hello! As the Order of the Phoenix. Holy shit.
We meet again.
Hello there, Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Gotta love me an Iron Giant, man. Hello? Why? Oh, I accidentally switched to Odin, damn it. I was trying to do the Garuda pull, but oh well. Ah, damn it. Let's see. Camera, please. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't have gone for the Heaven's Cloud, but it is what it is. Zentetsuken number 2! Fire, that's new. Sick. Damn, where's this variant of the Iron Giant been all my life? Still haven't learned to not get hit by that, though. I'm not quite gonna hit lightning rod with this, I don't think. Oh, well, never mind, that works. Shatter. Nope. Ah! Pull out Zentetsuken, dude. There's such a delay on actually getting him to draw Zentetsuken. It always freaks me out.
Nice try.
Woo! damage on that. Holy shit. Ow.
I needed that.
Whew! Got him. I love the Iron Giants so much because they're like one of the only enemies that I've consistently had a hard time figuring it out. So it keeps me on my toes the whole time. Like some of the timing on their attacks is so weird. And it keeps me guessing. Oh my god, it's one thing.
Damn it.
Like I could've, I love how she could've just moved.
Don't you die. Come on.
Classic 1999 film, The Iron Giant. Hell yeah, dude.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Buddy, it sounds like you aren't that devoted
By
to serving
devoting
the Phoenix anymore.
themselves to the service of their lord.
They're turning.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
Yeah, except you didn't do that by
serve.
dying here, you idiot.
Was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
I wouldn't have to if you actually did your job, buddy.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
But, you know, whatever.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Kind of felt the same way about these guys. They didn't seem to listen to his stop dying advice earlier. Yeah. Like, congratulations, you allowed yourself to become zombified. And also, a member of the Undying just let himself
saved.
die.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Congratulations, Clive. We allowed a cult to thrive. Claims to be Undying. It dies anyway. Yep. Yep, I had the same thought.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Bad? Bade?
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Yeah, but being willing doesn't make your decisions less stupid.
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Well, I'm glad you got that going for you, buddy.
Our duties may differ. Yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Interesting. Well, I certainly don't agree with any of the philosophy proposed by the Undying here, but I'm also not the type of person who would swear endless fealty up to and including giving my life for a essentially religious order. So, can't really say I'm too surprised. Hey, Orichalcum, though. We can forge our other armor piece. Very nice. I will take that gladly. Alright, Cecil, we never speak again, you weirdo. Almost the entire theme of the game, lol. Not giving your life for such a thing? Yep. Alright, so now we have 2 more things to do here, and then we're pretty much done. And look at that, they are all gathered around this spot. Do we finally get to go into the Colosseum? Woo! Got the map trophy at the same time I did. Nice!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Guys, we're getting there. I think we're nearly done. Get exploded, nerd. Alright, so let's see what's going on over here in Balmung Dark. We've almost got our limit maxed out. I imagine the actual Colosseum is going to be a hell of a fight. I hope.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me
It's
check
been
the ground
4 hours
floor.
already. Holy crap.
The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I didn't realize. Like, I knew we'd been going for a while, but I didn't realize it'd been 4 hours. Probably should have taken a break at some point, but oh well.
Inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. Locked up tight.
Well, I guess that broke Joshua's dialogue. Fair enough. Been zooming? Mm-hmm. Yes, we have. There's a lot of chaos happening in this little hallway right now. Thank you, Joshua. Well done. Balmung Dark Writ of Designation. Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. Purpose of this facility is to rear and to train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity. Interesting. Okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
So you know we're going to be fighting a Kuza
I doubt they'll
beast.
have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's find out what fighting a Kuza beast entails. 20 sharp fangs. I imagine up here is where Doris went, right? Yeah. Alright, well I imagine we're going to be coming up here regardless, so we'll keep going around the bottom floor for now. Although, maybe that's what they want me to think. We'll see. Here we go. Join your friends over here. I mean, if we just fill the whole room with diamond dust, what are they supposed to do? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Walooder lives.
Minimal loss of Walooder lives.
Uh-huh.
And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Mm-hmm.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, then we'll read this and we'll probably wind up going upstairs. What's up, darling? What you looking for? Oh. Is it right there on the end table? Is that on top of that folder there, that piece of paper? No. Oh. Canadian says, "Hi, Jane again!" Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Yikes.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Okay.
Caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Well, let's go and see how Doris is getting on then. Navi also says, hi, Jane. Nice. Hello. Ooh. Empty shard, wearite, sharp fangs. Alright. And absolutely nothing of actual import. Got it. Moving right along.
Caution, brother.
Oh, don't you caution, brother, me. Nope. Give me Zantetsukan, I swear to God. Boom! Very nice. Doris! There she is. How did you get past all those Akashic back there?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was...
Love this place.
more
Feels
than
like an
just a
actual
prison.
dungeon you have to explore. I agree.
Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
Oh, I believe it
Bearers
can,
die
Doris.
every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Aha!
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, okay. The jailer's key. That promises something of note. I think. Maybe. Yeah, downstairs. I'm curious about what this this beastie is gonna be. Very curious indeed. I ran past the stairs, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. Oh wait, no, that goes... Okay. That goes up. This goes down. Got it. I would ask what you guys think it's going to be, but most of you either haven't played the game at all, which, I mean, I guess means you can answer the question, or you have, and you know, and as such, you shouldn't tell me.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Okay. Won't spoil it. A tunberry? I doubt that. I don't know how you would feed anyone to a tunberry. I mean, I kind of want to go out into the actual Coliseum area. Amber. Do we need anything? Like, is there anything we need amber to craft at this point? we go out here first? It clearly broke out. So I feel like it's gonna be in the hallway. Oh god.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Why would there be a random girl here? I guess she could be a bearer. But like, ugh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I know I'm leaving the area. I'm just looking around, man. Everything's blocked. I'm not seeing any chests or anything. Okay. Okay. If you're gonna make me go towards the crying girl in the weird, abandoned, torturous research facility where they were feeding terrible beasts for war, I guess I can. Don't really want to, but it's fine, I guess. Gross, 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 gross. Okay. So she's there. We're gonna grab this item. The eerie music in the background is not helping me feel better either. Alright, what's up, child?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Well, yeah, okay.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
A big Tonberry? The Tonberry King from Final Fantasy VIII, perhaps?
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
This is like some sort of bait, man.
Did Chadwick send you?
Ah, what? She knows Chadwick. Interesting, interesting.
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Oh, Lord.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
So, what? Oh, shit.
Can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I was wondering if it was going to be some sort of behemoth variant. Oh, boy. All right. This could actually get intense. This could get very intense. All right. Okay. I really, like... I was thinking, you know, Waloed, we know, was training behemoths, so... I mean, what am I worried about preparing anything for? I've got an awesome build. Let's go. Kuza Beast, rank A. Alright. Let's go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Give it one of these. Out of it. There we go. Got it. Boom, baby. Yeah, that was pretty solid damage. Pretty solid. I'll take it. Let's say you have to have something more intense going on than a standard behemoth, right? Okay, it's all glowy. Interesting. Okay, that was just for comments. Fair enough. Oh! Oh yeah, that was me. Let's Alright, I tried to be bold, notorious even, didn't work out. Wow, he called that down really fast. Not bad, not bad. It was actually less scary than I expected it to be. The regular behemoth was way worse, but not bad. Behemoth shackle, okay. Meteorite. I don't know, do we need another behemoth shackle for anything? I don't think we do. But again, I'll take it.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Ooh, what do we have here?
No.
What is it?
A diary.
Aww.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'll always take a fight against some behemoths. Behemoths are cool. And I mean, I guess we're going to be back here at the hideaway. We can turn in those materials to mid.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
Didn't realize it'd been days.
She is. Slowly, but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Haida Marie.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
True.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Very cool side quest. Again, Doris, one of those characters that I recognized at the beginning of the game when we first met her as being a character who would be relevant in some capacity, but still a very minor character, and yet she has a whole side quest dedicated to her, which is pretty cool. Gungnir cooldown time. Okay. I mean, again, with the way Dancing Steel is, you really don't need the other Odin abilities that much. Okay. Ooh, there's another hunt. More hunts. Don't get me wrong, cooldown time is good, but not when we've got the stuff set up that we have at this point. I'm sure there's other ways you could build it to be useful, but what is this one? Ooh, S rank. Nice. Masterless Marauder. Woloda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Okay. Here's a super behemoth. Whether its captors turn to cash with the rest, put into its rampage, only a show of force will suffice. If you consistently use Lightning Rod and Dancing Steel, you won't need anything else. Right, exactly. Alright, chat, where is this one located at? Where is this located at so we don't spend a bunch of time searching that we don't need to? Also, hello, is this the last rep
How may I
reward?
help you today, Clive?
Oh my god, I think it is. A new dawn. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung. The Sail Forbidden Seas Orchestrion Roll and Fallen Enigma.
You earned this.
Careful Whisper trophy earned. I'm guessing that is, yep. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Awesome.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Awesome. So, that fallen artifact, that's interesting. Definitely going to put this on. The fallen enigma, though. I mean, we would use that for crafting, but for crafting what? Oh yeah, I guess we may as well... Yeah, we'll go upstairs and talk to the guy. We'll see if we can craft our last armor piece. Wait, or did I already do that? I did already... Oh, no, wait, no. The Founder's Grasp we can probably replace.
There's something about...
It's just south of the last warp point in Waloed. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, so we're currently listening to Twilight. Good bones. Huh. I don't recognize this one. Interesting. Alright. Oh, of course. Dun 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 dun. I don't know that I could listen to that the entire time we're running around here, though. Yeah, gotta switch back to this. Alright, mid. Here's your stuff.
Say what you will.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression.
So we have this hunt to do. We got a couple more side quests to finish, and the Odin trial, and then we should be done, right? I think so. Again, unless any other hunts or side quests pop up.
Tell me this is all you need.
All right, there's the stuff.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem.
Clive is done,
That smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, it was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Okay, so they're actually tying back to that.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool that they're tying back to that. I like that. Because that did leave me scratching my head, for sure. Very cool.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
God.
Just in case.
Oh no.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
That's terrifying.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Oh,
Thanks,
excellent. Excellent. Oh, very good. I love the writing in this game, man. It's so good.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Look at this. Oh, it's the original Highwind. Please tell me. Please tell me she calls it the Highwind.
Here
Come
goes
on.
nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
There's clearly something you need to figure out here, Mid.
These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, don't. It's a Final Fantasy game, Mid. That airship needs to
Show
fly.
folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Okay, fair.
People will lose their homes. Children,
Okay,
their mums,
you're
and
getting a
their
little
dads.
extreme with it here, though, Mid.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to
My toy
choose.
airship didn't take off.
Do I follow
Children's
my head,
parents will
or
die.
do I follow my
What?
heart?
Good question.
This is truly her Oppenheimer moment, I suppose.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Love the word gormless. It's a good word. It's a very good word.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I don't know about, like, the whole, what about war? I'm gonna throw it over the cliff in Zemeckis Falls. Like, okay. But, like, people are gonna need airships once there's no magic in the world. Like, do your thing, Mid, I suppose. No one can force you to do what you don't want to do. But also, like, I don't know if that's the best idea, but okay, you do you, pop off, I guess. Alright, look at this mercilessly free of green exclamation marks storm that we have here. Wow. Then we go over to Ash, and there's only, like, this. There's two things here, and that's that. We go talk to Taria. We're not done yet. There's still two more. Oh, I see him. Aha, the big man is here. Alright, well, while we're here, might as well put ourselves up for a bit of a scrap. Hey there, big lad. Oh, hell yeah. Behemoth King, baby! Aw, yeah. Same coloration as the one in Tactics as well. Sick.
A number of the Royalist guard dogs.
Alright. big start. We're just gonna open with this, I think. Very nice detail, yes. Alright, didn't even stagger it. That will, though. Unless it doesn't hit it. In which case, fair enough, I guess. I'll do it myself. And down you go. I was hoping I'd get lightning rod, but Maelstrom, eh? Oh my god! That left me with 3 health. Woo! This guy's popping off. I love it. Let's not get bodied by that, thank you. Ow. This boy's too thick, I can't even, ow. I can't get to the lightning rod. Good. Okay. This. Didn't quite get to 5, but I mean, it sure wasn't bad either. 4 horsemen again. Very good. Oh, he's going hard. He's going real hard. Let's not get caught by any of this. Thank you. Just gonna go for a wee little dance. Okay. Rain of fire. Holy! Yeah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's cool. 4 horsemen again. Nice try. Okay, alright. Oh my god, the dive after that. Let's just do one of these.
Awaken winds!
Whew. I didn't think I got that for a second. Alright. That's another dancing steel opportunity. Lightning rod's a little bit behind us, which I don't appreciate, but it is what it is. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Apocalypse. Holy! Okay. This is no longer just a rain of fire. This is absolute mass chaos. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. You know, you're not getting me with this. I've learned from your friend. Oh, shit. I am so far away from him. Yeah, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning. Woo! No, thank you. Ow, damn it. I feel like I'm handling this pretty well, though, all things considered. Become staggered. This is what, our third or fourth level 5 Zentetsuken? Boom! A little too slow on the screenshot, that's per usual, but goddamn, sick fight. Very sick fight. Very cool. Behemoth Shackle and Orichalcum. We're getting more crafting materials than we need at this point.
So much for you, eh, Toggle?
But I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. GG, thank you, thank you. Was that the last S rank hunt then? I bet it was. Oh, that makes me sad. I'm so excited about like seeing the end of the game and everything, but it's been such a great journey.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Odin's Chronolith Trial? Not yet. I don't know where it is. I'm assuming in this area somewhere, because it's the only one I haven't fully explored. Complete bounty or botany of Banes. Okay.
His interests were certainly...
Folklorist, Fabulary. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all these today. I'm normally the person who would absolutely read all of this stuff, but...
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright. I somehow don't think it's going to be quite that easy, Clive. Yeah, oh, hello. Do we know where the trial is?
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh. Hello.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Yeah, I know, you're the
Subtle.
Illuminati.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste
So,
time
the document,
on
please do.
introductions.
Please do.
Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Buddy, if you've been watching me, I don't know if you saw me take care of that Behemoth King. Your assassins, not going to be able to cut it. I promise.
Shall we?
Like, I don't care how many Inquisitors you have. Bye. The past able to gift of magic will affect the tree as well, because you can do magic specific gifted or granted this power. Right, and I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Thank you for the summary. Over in time, the gifted started abusing their positions and started getting people worshipped and overturning the old religious teachings. Right? Yeah, I've always assumed that that's something that happened. And I think Jane and I have talked about that before in our lore video and on like different stuff, because like it makes sense that people with magical power would wind up coming to lead. And then it explains a lot of the extreme prejudice that there is towards them as well.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Reminds me of Merrick telling me to give him
lays
over
out
the
in no
scriptures of
uncertain
Germanique.
terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
And he's gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
That was all. This whole side quest is very FFT in the way it's presented. Due to the gifted's corruption, people rose up, overthrew them. They were tortured, killed. Eventually, the global powers agreed the gifted will become branded. Consequence of the document details branded were once upon a time considered high-marking members of society compared to now. Right. Makes sense. Cool. Proceeding onward. Yeah, that absolutely tracks, though, with what I've kind of always expected the story of Bearers to be. So, cool. Very good. Very good. And thank you for the summaries again, guys. I like the Akashic sprinters. Oh, no, that's it. I was going to say are actually lower level than the non-Akashic sprinters, but... So many sprinters around here, jeez.
All right.
I do like, as well, as the quest name of this is named after, well, I'm assuming anyway that it's named after Al Gore's book on climate change. So this is the Bad Back Conservatory. And unless I'm mistaken, this has to be where the Odin Chronolith Stone is. Somewhere in here.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Speaking of bad back, I definitely have to stretch after this stream. Oh my god. Okay, what do we have here? Conditioning schedule. Exercise will consist of 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. The press yard. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Goddamn.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Writ of incorporation hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Interesting.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. The inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Damn.
This reads like a suicide note.
That's
Did the director
what it
go
is.
through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That's how it reads, because that's how it bees, Clive. So there's an actual door to the conservatory here. Interesting, we can't go inside, okay. Obviously the cemetery is going to be up the hill here. But then there's this whole other side here. This kind of reminds me of the cemetery with the little, like, outpost building in, I think, is it Ul'dah? In FF14? This very much reminds me of that. I did a bunch of quests over there.
White tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Okay. Lithification, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation, disciplined for attempted flight, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Yeah, Jesus. Well, we found it.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
I guess we found him.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Interesting.
This place is cursed.
Okay. Odin's trial is nearby. Okay. So it's probably on that other side then, right? I don't mind if you tell me. God damn it, Clive. Fucking lightning rod. Boom. Nice.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Yeah, that's fair, Clive. That's fair. Yeah, so I'm guessing we go over here, and this is where the chronolith is. It's funny that we can't go into the conservatory, because it's, like, marked, but, I mean, not a huge deal. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be back here. Show me that chronolith, baby! Yeah, there it is. Alright, this should be fun. This should be very fun. Last one. This is just Zantetsuka in the trial, like. It's the only thing that deals any damage. Okay, Hand of Enceladus. Got Heaven's Cloud and Gungnir, alright. Should be pretty easy. Level 5 Zantetsuken. Steel Counter, alright. Full Cloud. Full Gungnir. I mean, that's... yeah, these are pretty simple. So that should have been, yep, full and full. Very good. Come on, then. Hit me. Okay. Let's just move on, shall we? Okay, and we want multi-burst, ability finishes, all that good stuff. Okay, can you stop staggering me, please?
Finished.
Alright, this should be interesting. There we go. Cool. And that's everything. Now we can go ham. Woo! Damage! Honestly, really should just go with normal damage at this point. Beautiful. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy, I think. Boom, baby. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I wonder if our Zantetsuken gauge actually carries over between stages. Probably not. I was kind of trying to get it built up a little bit there to see if it would, but I'm imagining it probably clears it. Okay, so now we've got Rift Slip and Heaven's Cloud. Rift combo. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previously landed attack 3 times in a row. Okay. I haven't used Rift Slip much, but... oh, it actually does carry over. Interesting. Well, may as well do this while we're here. Okay, so that's our rift combo. Three times in a row it wants. So that, yeah, that should have been that. Good. Steel counter. We've done that. No, we've done dodges, not... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Did it really not die to that? There we go. Punishes in. Got our magic combos in. All right, we're good. Yeah, let's go for it. Jump shoes on screen. We need time bonus to kill everything. I mean, you're not wrong, but I never want to run out of time in one of these again, because it drives me insane. Nice. Ooh, alright. Fair enough.
Nice try.
Nice! Even just the one-on-one dueling with Zantetsuken is pretty sick. Like, who needs abilities when I can just do this? Woo! Yeah. Yeah, pretty tight. Pretty tight. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit better than Garuda's. Only thing to worry about would be health. Even then, I've got limit. The main thing I'm worried about is like whatever the boss is going to be, since you can't just one-shot it with Zantetsuken, but... Alright, we've got Rift, Slip, and Dancing Steel. And all hits from a single Dancing Steel on a single enemy. I mean, again, that really shouldn't be that hard. So, cool. Okay, can y'all maybe knock it off? This is actually getting very annoying very quickly. Work. Ow. Okay. Multi-burst ability finish off. That stuff is good. Swing. There we go. So that was a perfect steal. We just need Rift combo now, and we're in good shape. Just got it. Oh, see, this even stops or extremely slows down the timer. That's insane.
There you go.
Shit. I mean, we're not going to get a perfect bonus, but again, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Yeah, less fire breathing, please. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, health. Health is definitely the concern here. Health is definitely the concern here. Last one, though. Just get good, Kappa. The question is, what abilities am I going to have here? Presumably Dancing Steel. Hopefully not Rift Slip. Oh, a Chimera, okay. Like, I can't recognize it. Alright, Dancing Steel and Gungnir. Okay, it'll work. Oh my god, what a terrible time to get an itchy nose. Holy crap. Oh, alright. Nice. I was trying to dodge when I came out of the menu, didn't let me. Nice. Beautiful. Go. Camera going crazy. Yeah, I did not know what to do with the fact that the Chimera was in the air. A little bit of health regen. Okay, then we go for the Gungnir. god, not what I want! God damn it! I fat fingered the Xantessican input so often, it's so frustrating. That should have been way more damage than it was, but I screwed it up. Oh god. We got this, both fine. Dancing Steel and Gungnir is all you need, really? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we're good. Yeah, definitely the easiest trial. For sure. Easy. GG indeed. Thank you, Sarah. Increases Dancing Steel will damage by 20%? I mean, 20%'s a lot. Don't get me wrong. And I mean, if Dancing Steel could more efficiently stagger enemies, go directly into a level 5 Xantessican. I mean, there's something there, but like, I don't think we need it. Is the thing. I think we're perfectly fine as is. Cool. Boom, baby. So turn in these couple of quests. That's all of the trials done. Huge. Oh god, Jill standing ominously behind me. Chronolith trials complete. Beautiful. Hey! Chronolith trials complete. The Circle of Malleus. Nice. Very cool. Alright. Hideaway and hideaway. Hideaway. Guys, I think we're like about to be done with all of the side quests. Have over 2.5 minutes after you won LOL so easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, like, the Odin stuff for me is so much... It's just so much more intuitive than some of the Garuda dodges. Like, Rook's Gambit just does not gel with me at all. But steel counter and everything, that I get.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Woo! Side quest hell is finally done!
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Very, very interesting. Unless I lost track, did I check Clive's letters? I haven't recently. I do need to do that. Vivian Ninetails' scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. Might be one more. This quest unlocks one more quest? Okay, gotcha. New quest available nearby. Understood. New missive has been delivered to our quarters. There you go. We're nearly there! This quest rules? Alright, nice. What do we got? Holy shit. Wages of fate. Phoenix Gate, all the fate of Rosario sets on my shoulders. The dominant is upon yours. Are we not both dominants of fire? It's not the flame of our words burn both our hearts. I not protect you as you protected me. You chose to be my shield, not me choose to be yours. This is not what our father wanted. What Sid wanted. Cast aside fate and forge your own paths. Grant me this, Clive, and be your strength. You got it, Josh. Fine hound. Even though hound somebody wants to put his head over belly and a handful of coupon nuts. You do remember that? Greatest gift. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. It's the moment first met you. I like to have make me whole. Times direct you are my light when I am lost. You are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all I need. You are the greatest gift, Jill. Yes, excellent. The Triunity. Bringing together a few different backgrounds, not to be a difficulty, however, for better I'll see it. But a first step, larger, more this is all though certainly in hard to be able to manage most not the destination, but we learn from another road there. You paved that road for us with your courage, Clyde, and we must have the courage to walk it. So, here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us in peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words somehow express gratitude to the entire town. So something feels different about our great times. Where in the past we learned so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hearts have shown that we should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland and us, and a noble does a bear love his land and us, and if another man does his own. It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charge at our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. A hideaway welcome. Ada seems fond of the silver bow we gave her as much as taking a second after belly as she rests. To hear tell her the rascal kick something fierce, so she does too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, none too soon. Harlow would teach our littlest. Newest little curse breaker, everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. We need to get ourselves now. Okay. New day. Not so foolish to believe that the single shaming at the hands of the towners is going to spell a lifetime of hatred building one's heart. Just a pocket nappy makes rounding of its grime takes ever persistent more often than not. A stiff brush and bucket alive, but more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership is granted. It's just that we must not just die with and erase it or waste it. Wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It's a good thing I can't count one who burns so bright among my friends. Lubor, note of thanks. My Lord Marcus, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you've shown for those who were written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that would move them deeply to note the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in search of the Phoenix, service of the Phoenix. Do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield, such as yourself shall go some way to their sorrows. May the Phoenix and flame burn ever in your hearts, hero bearer of the burning quill. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff somehow in my engine? You didn't know I'm already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go and get this quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours, take too long, somebody more clever and be surprised, I suppose. In that case, very one of you. My lesser inventions, goddess know I've countless. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I may ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion Harpocrates. Okay. FF16 gameplay be like. Someone clip this. Yeah. Woo! Answer the summons. Indeed I shall. Holy crap.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A Dion quest. I was wondering, because we hadn't done one for him, so kind of surprising. Glad to see that that's no longer going to be the case. Alright, we'll go talk to Hippocrates, then we can drop off Litany of Errors, and then we can be done. It's going to be about 6 hours.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Aha!
This was some years ago, of course.
Interesting.
Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Find another flower. We've done a lot of flower finding in these streams. A lot of flower finding. Let's do it! However, we're going to turn in Litany of Errors first. I want to have one single focused goal to work towards here. And that's going to be making Dion happy. Man, tomorrow's stream, because what, like, the finale of the game is going to be maybe 2 hours, if I had to guess, maybe 3. It's going to feel so much shorter.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Dun, Dun, dun. Hello, Sarah.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry.
Not as long as this? Yeah, no, definitely not. Watch the credits to make it feel longer.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
Yeah, major survivor's guilt here.
Blaming yourself won't bring them back.
Completely understandably.
Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Whew, very nice. Very, very nice. Breath of Ice, Mesmerize. Yeah, don't know that I need that one. Thanks, though. Alright, Rickmal's Roost. Last one. Gotta get that Waluded content in there, I suppose. Very convenient way to get around exploring too much of Ash by just having half of it be covered in blight. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, that's probably as close as it's gonna get. Remember when you were on stream 7 out of 22 and you said this has got to be the halfway point? Yeah. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Yeah, this is just the game that keeps on going, man. Like, I think about all the stuff that Jane has yet to see. Like, it's insane. She doesn't even have Titan yet. It's such a long distance. Good times, yeah. Oh, yeah. And again, granted, you don't have to do all the side quests, which massively increases the game time. But even if you just follow the straight story and then, like, side quests that have, you know, your little plus shape to add new content, even if you don't do that, it's insane. Or even if you just do those, I should say. Proper Link Final Fantasy, oh yes. No Ambrosia, I just kind of got running. Didn't really think how far of a run it would actually be.
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Back.
You son son of a bitch. Wow, alright. Whoa, alright. Not seen that before. Interesting. You have to go back to what you were saying about not having a mini-map. Yeah, a mini-map, even if it was just toggleable, would be such a huge difference maker. Guys, leave the bird alone. Guys, you can't even hit it. Oh, well, alright. Okay, alright, you know what? Fair enough. Joshua, you called me out. You took care of it. Well done.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. There's no way that's all there is to this quest. You wouldn't have said it was awesome otherwise. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So will we get like a trophy or something once we finished all the side quests? I imagine we will.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Yeah, you get a trophy. Nice. So we'll know.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oops, sorry you missed a hidden quest pre-time skip. Try again. Oh, God, no. Ah. Hey, Dion. What are you leaning against?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh?
Not after everything I have done.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
All right, this should be interesting. Hello, Lorsman.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Here, keep walking, Trixie. I know you're hungry.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh, this is gonna be so nice.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh, Dion.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, Harpocrates. Cut him off, Clive. Nope.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Yeah. Man.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Ah, such a good character, dude. Simple but good, man.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Ah, that would be great.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Warrior poet Clive.
Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Phenomenal. Very, very nice. Go read the description on this item in Clive's chambers. Yeah, I'm going to read all of them. I'm going to check the... what was I going to say? I'll check the last of the letters. We have to talk to Taria, and then we will read the item descriptions, and then that'll be the finale of this stream. Stolas Quill, Lorman Hippocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. And Bahamut's Mercy. Ooh. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Interesting. Gigaflare might come back into the rotation. It might. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Fair. Fair. Now, notably, we did not get a trophy, I don't think. Did we? I can never remember how to check this. I don't know how to search. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy. You can order by date on the left. Yeah. Which trophy were you expecting? One for finishing all the side quests. Are there more? I don't know. Maybe from the message table? Oh my god, the the collection has grown. Whole again. Clive, occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. Tome made me who I am today, yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. Now I am whole again, thanks to you. Regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall have paid your debt. Are there more? I don't know. I guess so. I don't know how that's possible. I'm not seeing any anywhere. I mean, I don't know how to tell without going through and counting them manually. Main scenario progress. I don't know what we would have missed. Like, did we forget to go back and do something at some point? But I feel like we were pretty diligent about that. I don't know. I'll go and talk to Taria. I mean, we're about to go to the very definitely final dungeon, so unless there's like a side quest in there, which is possible. Oh wait, there's a hunt. Would that be part of it?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Yeah, there's no quests in the Alliant reports. Yeah, an A rank, Wailing Banshee. In Garnick Walood. Okay. Abandoned village of Garnick. Maybe that's it. And we're gonna go do it. down here. Okay. You unlocked a small area in Rosaria with flowers. I don't know.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
Alright, so where, oh where is this Banshee? Would she be in town? Or just nearby? Here's the Minotaur. Is that them on the road? Or is that just a Kashik? No, that's just a Kashik wandering around. Oh, wait, no, that's a bomb. Maybe it's in town, yeah.
No need to ride from here.
Hello. Oh yeah, here we go. Ah, one of these. Okay, cool. Fancy looking one though. Looks like a lightning-based one.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Hello. Good question. We have some options, but I'm almost done here. So take a look at that. Unless you want to look at these. We got plenty of stuff across. Ow. Wow, that literally just didn't hit. Alright, cool. Okay. Can I be allowed to hit the enemy, please? God damn it, I did this thing where I somehow switched to Garuda again while trying to hit Garuda. Oh, I hated that. Stop letting you fly everywhere. I know you're a wind creature, but like, for God's sake, just become sun! That's what I was Should be all the final side quests going by the list I found. So either we screwed something up somewhere along the way, or once I finish this hunt, that'll count at the end of it. I don't know. We'll find out though.
It's over.
Hunter hunted, trophy done. That, I believe, it depends how hard it is. I think it might be the rice from last night. You have to feel it, see how hard it is. If it's still fairly soft, then it's from last night.
Rest in peace.
Alright, so that's all of the hunt trophies. I guess I missed a side quest somehow, somewhere along the way. There's 76 side quests total. Alright, time to count. Time to count. Here we go. Count with me, chat. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. 76. So, go chat with Joshua. Okay, I mean, we'll do that, and we will talk to Taria. I was gonna ask, are we sure there's a trophy for finishing all the side quests? But, like, of course there is. Could be all into the trophy just glitch. Maybe?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Talk to Taria. I mean, it's just a trophy. I don't really care. It's all good. It's just weird. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't missed anything. But if there's 76 side quests and I've got 76 side quests done, I'm good enough for me. That's Yote. Where's Taria? Oh, there she is.
Taria's tea. Clive.
We're dumb?
I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
There isn't a side quest trophy? Are you sure? Well, I asked if there was a trophy for side quests. You told me there's a trophy for side quests, chat.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
Oh my god.
I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taria, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
I had to triple check my trophies,
Besides,
fair enough.
Who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Trophy for like getting all renown or all the memento things. Yeah, I mean, we got all renown, we did that. And I think we should have all the memento things now, unless there's something we get for the main story quest, which is possible. We're gonna go look at the chambers now and then call it. What's up, darling?
There's something.
Are you hungry? Well, put your wee little brain to work. We got options. That or wait 5 minutes. I'm literally wrapping up. Here you go. You did it. Wait, what? Did it pop up? Did it pop up while I was looking at Jane? Oh no, you gave me the trophy in chat, you ass. God damn it. Fucking bamboozling me. Yes, I know, I figured it out. Before we depart, okay. Nope, go to the other one. Oh my god. This one, thank you. Okay. I was trying to make you feel better. Don't call me an ass, you ass. You deceived me for the Horde, lol. Wow, reference. Very nice. Very, very nice. Arthur's Rest signboard, Veil signboard, Guardian's Scarf. Which one was the one you wanted me to read? The Stolas Quill? Pen one. Loresman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, the words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Anyway, for the Horde, here's a reference to that MMO our team killed. It's a very nice description. I like that. I like that. Imagine not speaking with Tari and coming here and wondering what you're still missing. Yeah, seriously. Scholar's Bonnet, Winter Mead, the Medicine Chest. Nice. What we'll probably do is tomorrow before the stream, or like not before the stream, but at the start of the stream, we'll come through and read all of these like proper, and just like, you know, look back a little bit and then launch into the main story. Oh, awesome. Guys. Oh, Lord, I'm going to be stiff when I stand up. Holy crap. We did it, though. We did it. Every single last, like, final side quest, hunt, like, chronolith trial, everything. All of it is done. We're free. We can go and finish the game now. Oh, long stream, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Wait, you still need to get to level 50? There's nothing left now. Level up to 50 now? Oh, well, okay, how? How do you propose that I do that? Just go grind? I'm not gonna grind now. Won't I level doing the last quest, presumably? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that right now regardless. If that's something we need to do, we'll start it before we finish the story tomorrow, but... Doesn't need to grindy as Odin, exactly. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, all of you. Those of you who were here for part of the stream, all of the stream, who were here for the VOD, all of that good stuff, thank you so much. I have to go upload today's episode of Final Fantasy VI. That'll be up a little later. And we're going to keep on keeping on. But until tomorrow at noon sharp, guys, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now.